Rover! It took you so long! What gives? Was our magic... So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus,
I'm afraid...
Aren't you the... I'd love...
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or some soulmate.
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden that Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at...
So, what's so special about them? A candy? Oh, I bet I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady... But what does it mean as a token? It seems like on this sundial, time at its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, it seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached?
Ugh, that requires wit. The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think... Sorry. I can't tell what... This is... Magazines are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt... So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids. But I've got this. If Madam Magistrate said we should be not... There's still some distance to the Hua. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? See? Just open the utilities. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? Duty calls. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. If you need me, just shout my name. And stop! Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Rover, let's go inside. To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baiju 1. Anyway, let's try it.
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon.
I see.
Not at all.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's...
Here you are. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, IREC data is always... The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to... I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearl? No. I'm from the new Federation.
I remember...
So, sugar pearls like this...
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine.
Miss Baja, as a Huanglong local...
I do have my theory as to what it is.
Seconded. Let's find...
It will take some time before...
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the crownless's frequent... The crownless's... But how did you manage to do that? Your test result, as for your ability... To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension, or a universe. It seems we need a simulated combat. Please hold your terminal tight and... Simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
One with the sounds. Break.
Detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Don't worry.
One with the sounds.
Administering first aid.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So is not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round before you test your potential.
Speeding up. Don't worry. Shape the shapeless.
Rejuvenating snow.
Ha!
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
It
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place. We built this simulated training ground. Our goal was to extract pure. Your arrival may have remnant energy. I suspect it could have such anomalies. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again. In terms of bodily functions, but if you feel anything unusual, please.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test?
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. However, it's missing a crucial. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component. I have some basic knowledge. It wouldn't have taken me this long. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheel. However, I still have no idea what the missing. No need to ask him. I just need some time. One moment. What is it? You certainly are well. It's indeed beautiful date.
Rover. Mr. We haven't even asked him to help us, but it looks like Mr. Rover. Let's come back later.
Yes, indeed. Your workshop? Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get some mortise. Considering it's I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be...
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, though it is a bit hard to... Rover? Please... This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Miss... Mr. Mortefi?
Good. Bring it.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources. But this is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility this is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena, and the lament was the...
As for the sugar pearl, this sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is a
20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So,
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
the these symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Now, what?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. It's located. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here. There are two. If I remember, the gorgeous can be formidable task. Rover, about the battle of words are not enough. We owe our. If the sugar is it related to your Rover? About what do you think, Rover? I've only heard some believe that the remarkably far.
Let's look back on what we simply put. We both had, however, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. Maybe she was, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. She needed, if it were you.
I would emphasize.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my—
Baiju said we made some progress in investigating.
nothing special. I received a report. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number. Huh? Are you not going to invest? All right, I still owe you time to hit the hay, obviously.
Do you have a place to stay?
Aren't you forgetting? All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover. Mrs. Padua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left. No, wait. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet Oops. By the way, so it only took...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the
Mangosteins are... Do you think the token is guiding? An ocean of... You said it would... You've never... The etheric sea, perhaps? That girl, it's a sight.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. I believe it.
Without a doubt. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Instructor Yan is in charge of training.
Your weakness. One with the sounds.
Ha! Embracing change. Administering first aid. Ha! Embracing change.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Hey! Serenade! Ha! Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Have one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Precipitance.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Speeding up. Please.
Embracing change.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance.
Shape the shapeless.
Rejuvenating snow.
One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Please. Speeding up.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Danger, we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question.
Sure.
So you're looking...
Exactly. According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, of course.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang Yang, and...
I'm missing the one you're...
Yes.
I met him once. I think he must be in the rear guards.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading on your way there...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look...
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, Nothing real.
Excuse me.
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the
damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the...
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough night, yeah.
Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves.
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths?
They seem
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run.
Then we ran out of food and cash. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us. Some injured.
No, wait. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's...
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily.
I came from a... If you really can't find any job in the city...
Hurry, move, let's get...
No, I wasn't trying to...
Is this the...
Heck yeah.
Really? Then...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages.
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall...
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Hey, ha! Something you need? thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby. Oh, please be careful. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. Master Tianxing, are you alright? This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies is just a...
But the
Tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you can. Move! What is... You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even.
Things are always like this in the rear. The front with supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. That's...
Stop scram. Please hold him. Sure. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic. Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. They look badly injured. Don't worry. I've heard from veterans, but things have improved. Each injury resonators in the Midnight Ring. They are the ones key. Please don't put it like... Now that they're all safe. Thank you. The quartermaster isn't...
Rover, where...
Here are... Oh, great. You have my...
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the... Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is...
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover?
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll
What are you doing? Oh. Well, it's currently... What more do I...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyan. I heard you two still have other It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. Have you thought of some...
I think...
So, if those tests... We haven't reached the front...
General!
Follow the Qinglong.
Tell truth from facade.
Finale!
Tell truth from facade.
Unstoppable.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Settled. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Hide the time. You worry. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
What's the matter? Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of
An imposing warrior, the front lines are not. Your vision. The battle at the streams from the Norfolk Baron over. Resonate with the tacit. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals over, perhaps you... I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrative. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrated feeling. Something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ha!
Administering first aid.
Ha!
Embracing change. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Serenade! Don't worry, I can take it.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic, but why are they? They seem to belong. I remember reading it.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Speeding up. Watch out. Something's not right.
Brother.
It seems to own Tacitus, this one, turning the last bits of a human. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover, I think it seems to be begging for help. The village is something based on the evidence we've found and the condition of perhaps there must be. I'll inform. Sorry. I thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, the area is look. Someone was injured. cards. The Fraxidus is like
The Fraxidus?
Yes. It's a group of
Fusing human.
We've seen signs of the above the artifice. No one knows that there is a man who they belong to. He's responsible for what happened.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such... The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate... Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memory. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you are the unknown variable we've been... From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking... My goal is simple. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little as you learn more about this world, your true desire. And before that, I don't want anyone... Why do you... Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's to go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolf. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl? Or if next, what makes up our false devotion, fleeting kindness? Collect now, Rover. The story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Huh? What is... I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. You don't want to disappoint me so soon. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, They sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, this village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. No, quite the opposite. With a wave of his hand, his flock obeyed. They no longer had to struggle, for the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god. Pray, what's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and, oh, so weak. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. It's up to the two of us to make that up. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god. As each night passed, it was the Rover. Do you think so? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I pay, but true equality is scarce. The world was never to receive equal retribution when every wish comes. When they can make, they all rush to make. Funny, isn't it? Later, on the next day, the shepherd suddenly, after witnessing, those oblivious lambs. Well done. Now, I wonder, answer me and who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed. He held all the power. Unfortunately, in the face of, if they were given another chance, inevitably they accept. Now, my second question. What price did the... Of course, as always. Here's my... What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose...
That... Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock. left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's great pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he... Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You... Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to... Welcome to the realm of... Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Flews of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Strike from the shadow.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Administering first aid.
Disperse.
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Think.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
United Kingdom! Quezon Province!
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
the missing half. We can piece them together now.
The water is going down.
Conception.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. How odd. How odd. This that tree. Please. Are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? That girl, those sacrifices, please, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable. The air was heavy. The villagers, what was the diary's owner longing? My apologies. I wish that it was tragedies like this that made me want... I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on it? Yes. Let's go back.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up.
See? Thank you, Ling.
You're welcome. Duke.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the lion Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Speaking of that, I should treat you to Well, actually, yes. Get ready to be but right now, I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and you know how important lion dancing is to... So, I had an idea. Why not? We can even customize the... But first, gotta figure out, Rover. Wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, you are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe...
My grandpa was a soldier too?
Nice!
Correct.
All right. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration. Means I'll dance around our birthday one spin...
Thank you so much. I'm sure grandpa will be happy.
Done. Now, on to the next client.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
successful union.
Oh my! Look who's here! We're getting the wedding candies ready.
Thank you for the City Hall.
Really? So we were both born and raised.
It's the bride. It's called. I know this. Your love. How about you? Even though it's not, and it symbolizes.
Oh, that's my partner's a soldier in training.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. What brought you here? Look, I got the lion pepper and...
Sir, there's...
Yeah, I heard. My thing...
Exactly. So...
Nah, no need to worry about... Oh, and you must be... Look here. Try this while you're...
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. To really get to know a city, start yum, yum. Let me do something for you.
Oh, my. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster...
Jingle Beast.
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible... When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds.
No, that's not true. It's...
Wow! Actually...
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place, apparently. They're in... But it's crazy expensive. I'm just a small shop. So, I can't make a lot of these...
Me? Oh, it suddenly struck me that there was another request. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to it. He's spontaneous, or he just loves... You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys. He's quick and strong. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. Rover, can you go check on him? Well, thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area. Just pop...
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parent?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment.
How did you...
The client who called me had a... And since he said he's from the Bay family... Bei-Shi. I'm Ling Yang from You Can Trust Us.
It's about my brother, Bei-Ji.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been...
This package has old Angelica flower and these meats. They're almost bad.
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages, and I didn't tell anyone because I was worried.
Yeah, the Savages seem... But the return addresses on these packages are all different. I see. Rover, you're so clever. Bei-Shi, leave it to me.
Can I go with...
I get it, Bei-Shi, but it's dangerous.
I can handle it. Us pioneers never back down for... But I...
If you insist. She is a strong resonator. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this.
Rover, but please help me. amazing! The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover?
It should be.
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Who Chiefs are.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Deference!
Transmitting frequency.
Let me be your blade.
I sense your weakness.
Ooh, thank you.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. Of course.
We're searching for a missing person.
Sure. You just saved my life.
But we just checked the. I see. Well,
the savages. Do you know the tingle?
You mean the
Yeah, whatever. It said that so people have been paid. That's all I know.
Thank you. Do you know where we can find?
Sorry, but we have our rules to. But I heard the Jingle Beast is those working on the guard tower.
I see.
Sir, may I? That thing is very. And there may be.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least besides, he seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we
Follow me. Let's keep our... campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... Let's lay low. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes must be planted. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new...
Let him go, and then we'll...
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how we feel. You get it now?
Brilliant plan.
You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this...
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near... I can still hear them breathing. But they're still... Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
This is my brother's device. How could this be?
Bei-Shi.
He's...
Bei-Shi, we have to use...
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just that they might be... They're not just spreading... Ugh. The top priority... Now we have... According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. She'll be safer with you. If anything happens, thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. Perhaps you were right. I don't... Farewell, Bei-Shi.
It's probably because my brother was... But that was my child. I don't... No, I know. A while ago, as I struggled to... After hearing I just kept... If I hadn't made it, so yes. This... All right, let's go.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Rover! Wow, it's only been while I was tailing the savages. A loud bell ringing? Let's stick with the bay. Do you remember what we overheard? And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I probably shouldn't be asked. Could you please help us rescue him? Once we find him, we must make him explain everything.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want...
Bei-Shi. But it's really dark. Besides, I need you to go back.
But I don't want to run away.
Bei-Shi, a seasoned explorer, and sometimes... Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please, and please stay safe.
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet from what Bei-Shi described. But why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Yeah. Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Riches poor, reverie sword.
The rocks just fell. Here, I'll break it. Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them. Storm!
Riches poor, reverie sword. Let's play hide and seek.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight again. Oh, and it keeps one not... Yep, that's the... The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kinda resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone!
are Thor and Rover. I'm here with you. The Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimint we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Let's play hide and seek! Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Don't worry, I've got this! Let's play hide and seek! Alright, let's get out of here. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way. Efforts paid off! Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good! Wow! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Oh well, at least...
I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out, even if you kill me. It won't change. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can!
Run? Don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her! This is my curtain call! Let's play hide and seek.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha!
My time to shine! Lions rumble, evil crumble! Playtime's over!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Huh. No has one with the sounds. Ha! Ha!
Don't worry, I've got this! Ha! You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and sorry. my sister? Beishi? That's good to hear. I didn't expect. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah. Our parents were both we've been struggling to but Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really, to be honest, unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why did this happen?
This is not what I...
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi.
Those... I still gotta say...
One with the sounds. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Storm, hear my command. Please.
Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Serenade!
Embracing change. Embracing change. Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. No hesitate. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Please. Let the winds roar.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance. Embracing change. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time. I sense your weakness.
Ha! Let me be your blade. Precipitance!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Ha! Ha!
Ha! Let me be your blade. Please. Shape the shapeless. Ha! I'm okay. Ha!
Swift and resolute.
Remnants of the past.
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Safe to...
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
An unexpected discovery.
cherish every gain. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Fury boils!
Administering first aid.
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. Huh. Huh.
when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard, so I thought. Yes, I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No!
At least you didn't succumb. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts. Even sacrificing themselves. It only... But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment. Beiji, I'm sure you...
Yes.
Okay, we now know this so Bei...
But I did hear...
Perhaps it was just your imagination.
No way! I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
Rover, Ling Yang.
Sure.
Don't
tell me you...
No, sorry, but now...
I know you still...
I see.
Yeah, please... Rover. And there are... Please. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding! Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
Phew! Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been...
Oh, Rover, could you look around? I'll be...
Hurry up!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
A fruit of human civilization.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is... Lion Dance. It evolved. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and Beishi got hit pretty hard. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new... Our goal is to create a custom... Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Hi, Rover. It's been quite a... Rover, do you know... Oh, the show's beginning!
Someone's calling for help.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, but when I saw you perform today, so I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way.
Yeah, I love...
Beishi, That's amazing! When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Embracing change.
Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, and the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swanee might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. I have the key to solving this question.
Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Whoa! Bring it on! Coming in hot! No biggie. Still, time for some hot action!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
No hesitation.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. As you wish. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha! Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Fury boils. Leave me alone. Let's do this another way. Burn! Burn to ashes!
First, one with the sounds. One more time. Ha! Ha!
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Burn! Silence! Let's do this another way.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the end has come. Ha! One with the sounds.